Octopath Traveler 2, where we're going to see if we can get by the first of the final chapters. I guess we'll see how it goes, but yeah. So before we, when we ended off, we were going and we were going to go and around it. First off, we're going to, we have to try and get into the actual area, because Rock's having a press conference or whatever. He won't just let us in, so... Oh, that's a...
I never would have noticed this little passageway.
Extra way to
How'd
get
you
in.
know about this?
That's confidential. Come on, let's get to sneaking.
Enter the company headquarters via the back. I'm expecting to go through this one. Emperor Samantha Scrivener, Ori leads Patricia to a passage that will take them to the ceremony the two hurry. Okay, obviously we'll check to see if there's anything around here. Like there is. Okay, it's gonna take us to the headquarters, but we can't. There's no. Okay, now there's the Rock Company West Tower. This is where the enemies start appearing.
We made it! The event's being held just past here.
Ah, this is Mr. Rock's base operations, huh?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Shoot, we've been caught red-handed.
Particio, leave these guards to me.
Ori, what are you planning?
I'm glad we met, Particio. It's been a riot. I've encountered many sorts in my days, Particio, but never
They're really
anyone
gonna
like you.
sacrifice themselves. That's one thing that. There's no way that this kid's gonna.
I wish I had a lifetime to report on your shenanigans and cover the story of how you'll undoubtedly make the world a better place. But it seems like our paths part here. Go on. The world's counting on you.
Ori!
Go, Particio, and don't look back.
Oh, heck!
Miss?
It hurts. Ow, ow, ow! My tummy! Oh, the agony!
Hey, are you all right?
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow's headline was supposed to read... Lady Luck smiles on Rock's big announcement. But it looks like I can't write that story anymore. Oh, the pain! Oh, the humanity!
This isn't good. Let's get her out of here and to an apothecary.
Mr. Rock, sir!
What's this big announcement regarding the steam engine?
What sort of surprise do you
have for us? The world wants to know.
Quiet, please, everyone. I guarantee you'll want to catch my every word. For the announcement I'm about to make describes a new business model that will revolutionize the world.
Okay, so now we've got to go and meet him at the conference, which knows that there's a save point. Let's see where that is. Don't look back, Stinky Duo are caught by guards. Ori stays behind to hold them off, while Petitio rushes on to the ceremony. Conference begins. Meanwhile, a large number of scriveners are gathered to hear Buck's important announcement. The Tycoon launches into his speech, addressing the gathered crowd with an air of gravity. Right, well, I want to head back first, because, save point, and also so we can explore. That's the way back out. Guessing upwards is going to be the right way to go. Back down here first.
Howdy there, man.
We were caught by surprise this time.
It's my turn now.
Feeling that I saved.
Here you go.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Rob.
Be here.
There's gonna be chances that I'm gonna have to hit back to the anyway. Kind of damage that we're getting up with you.
No. Strike them down.
Oswald.
Be here.
I appreciate it, Timonos.
I'm just getting.
Particio. My blade dances.
Shucks. Don't underestimate me.
What are we gonna do here? Nothing much, we're just... I'm trying to figure out a final chapter for... Final chapter for Walk, chapter... not Walk. Final chapter for Petitio, chapter... 4, whatever it is. Doing Petitio, chapter 4. Let's just start.
Strike them down.
Sorry, we're nearing the end of it.
Oswald.
Be here.
Thank you, kindly.
But I am very concerned with my levels.
shine!
I'm not sure what this guy's weak to.
I'm not well.
To work.
Bring it up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
I need a... Strike them down.
I can tell that I'm very much on the level. I mean, what can you do?
I've
Everything's
gained
asking for level
valuable
4.
insight.
And I'm trying to get my characters up as high as possible. But, like, something's gonna go wrong, I can already tell. As long as we get a level up prior to the save point, it should be fine. Because then at least I can plan, and if that still doesn't work out, we'll have to then just backtrack.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time. Strike them down. Try again.
Alright. My blade itches!
Try again.
Oh no!
To work.
Fly, arrow of fortune. Very good.
Bring. I got more. Arrow of fortune. I ain't one for holding back.
Thanks, Reticcio. My blade itches!
Not bad.
Oh dear.
Fly, arrow of fortune. Mark.
Strike them down.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Got it.
Time to shine! Together now! My blade itches!
Where was I?
Fly, arrow of fortune.
I need a... Strike them down. Finished.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Alright! My blade itches!
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Strike them down. I've gained valuable insight.
Mainly this area concerns me because of like damage and stuff.
My blade itches!
This isn't ideal.
Bring it on.
Don't underestimate.
Now then. Strike them down.
To work. Be here.
That's a hook.
Alright. My blade itches!
Bring it on. Arrow of
Strike them down. All according to plan.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Time? There. I'm feeling all better.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now. Strike them down. I've seen worse methods.
At least, like, even if I'm like under level, at least this is the beginning of getting people closer to who are quite like they're currently like 10 levels under, but at least like it's getting a little bit closer. So we are closing the gap a bit. We are very close to a level up because like we're pretty much leveled up already with who was close to a level up. I think it was Agnia and Terminator both very close to a level up, and so is Particio. So if we get into another fight, that will don't die.
Customer.
It's also at night, so we have the advantage of fighting while they're
Strike them down. For aim.
It's my turn now. There. I owe you one.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Let's do it!
That's all.
Now then. Strike them down.
It's my turn now. There. I owe you one.
Here goes.
Bravo, Partition. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Oswald. There. I did it. Thank you.
Here goes.
Now die.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
All right. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Alright, so pretty much everyone just got a level up. Except for Oswald, who healed his health. Venom plants. That sounds like it's gonna be poison based. That would be good for slim chance the poisons. That's actually, that could be decent. And then oh right, now I can remove that other item, my t-shirt, and put something else on. Yes, now I'll buff his accuracy. I did get a new... I think I did get a new accuracy. Oh, that also works with this too. So this would increase crit plus physical by 60. By equipping Blessing in Disguise. That's another thing. Rosary of Redemption. That explains what these are for. If we have a Rosary of Redemption plus Blessing in Disguise, it buffs our attack and our crit by 60. But I'm not taking off the protection. Actually, I could take off the protection, because that's only a week. This would work. The only person I'm gonna worry about right now is Oswald's health. But we can, if we have to go straight into a fight here, we can at least heal. I bet there's a save point.
When I was younger, I worked for a time in the silver trade.
Let's wait for the.
Mining silver out of the cold, hard earth.
Wait for this to finish.
Strenuous and backbreaking labor. We dig tunnels deep into the bedrock, only to strike sources of subterranean water that would flood the mines and impede progress. What do you think we did when that happened? Huh. Why, we went down there with simple buckets, scooping it out pail by heavy pail. The work was arduous, grueling, hard enough to make a miner spit blood. How pitiful.
Not seeing a save point up here, so that means that the save that we will have is right in.
A merchant is a trader, a person who buys and sells goods. Ergo, my fingers were made to be stained with ink, not blood. I despise inefficiency in all its forms, no matter where it may manifest. Luckily, that's all in the past for me. I can look back at those days and laugh.
That's it? Anything else? Alright, let's hope that this works. Oh, okay, we're going back inside. Travel bans, we haven't actually done any of this yet. Deal with 80 billion. Got to embark on a business deal with 80 billion. Yeah, I'm right excited about it. Nothing goes amiss with the contract side. Racing experience is any indication this will be a rougher ride than any fucking Bronco. When it comes to business, Mr. Rock's a master. You know, they used to call him Rainbow Tongue, because he could convince you you'd find a pot of gold if you follow his logic. In the art of persuasion, no one's his equal. His words, well, they're like magic. Magic, you say? That's true, there must be some fundamental principle to its power. Each of their partner was just a turn of phrase. Did we unlock any new ones? No. I'm not seeing a save point. Good and a bad thing. Oh. It's never a good thing. I would say.
Here I come! Time to shine! There! Thank you!
Very well. Blaze on, the flame.
Strike them down. This cannot be.
Here goes.
Don't underestimate.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
to help.
Very well. Be healed.
Bring it on. Arrow of force. Do it.
It's my turn now. There. I'm feeling all better.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of force. I ain't one for holding back.
Strike them down. Broken.
Bravo, Oswald. Blaze on, flame.
Strike them down.
Here goes. Arrow of force.
It's my turn now. There. Thank you.
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Here goes.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame. That's how it's done. Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Oh, way to go. Oh, that is the way to go.
Here I come. All right.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Where was I? Be healed.
Bring it on. I got more grit than I can handle.
Yeah, sure.
flame. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Oh dear.
Oh, the wrong one again.
This cannot be.
Here you go.
Death can't have me yet.
Very well. Be healed.
The tide is turning.
Yeehaw!
Now then.
How could I fall? A new beginning.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Now I could have done like.
Terminals.
Coming right up.
Never doubted for a second.
Now then.
You're a star, Agnia.
I knew you would. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Fight's probably gonna be over by the time.
Be healed.
Get it.
Thank you.
It's my My spear strikes true.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Where was I? Fly, arrow of fortune. That's right. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I'm a little bit concerned, but down is the way to Oh, it's I'm not seeing is safe. Guessing that there's one right before we. So, wait. Ah, there's one right there. I need to head back off there because there's a little secret doorway here. One right there. Is this any good? Chance to reduce accuracy. That's better than what we currently have. This and take this.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
It's my
So we
turn
have
now.
axe and axe arrows and
There. I'm feeling all better.
Thinking time.
minds full. Mr. Oswald! I got more.
Very well. Fly, arrow of fortune.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Now then. There. I'm feeling all better.
Oh dear. Be healed.
That's the hope.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. I ain't one for holding back.
Guessing once we hit that site point there, that's gonna be hit.
Temenos.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
This isn't good.
Yeehaw!
All right. There. I'm feeling all better.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I need a... Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Be healed.
Temenos.
Now go. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. At least the... Time to divvy up the earnings.
Right, seeing that, seeing the amount of health and that stuff that I have left, I'm gonna have to do a heal now. We'll still go into the fight and see how it goes, because I can heal in the fight potentially, but SP, it's not looking good for SP and stuff either. Guessing that this is the last area that we have to go to before things. I mean, this is always how I usually do this. I'll give it a crack, see how we go, and then if we need to go back, then that means I need to get back to fix up my team or something. I want to at least see what we're dealing with.
Now, I am sure everyone here can wax poetic about some onerous task that plagues them. As journalists, you must know that when newspapers first appeared, they were handwritten. Page by page, line by line, diligent writers would scratch ink onto paper. The supply of skilled hands could never meet demand. What about now? All a journalist need do is pen one page. And the printing press will be your draft horse, outputting finished product in perpetuity. You can simply lean back and sip coffee, watching gratefully as automated work is done for you. How has that been made possible? Why, through the amazing power of steam. The steam engine has revolutionized every industry under the sun. Its invention has allowed humanity to make a historical step forward. But history never stops, and neither will progress. Thanks to our newest product, the Neo steam engine.
Mr. Rock, can you give us details?
This steam engine utilizes an entirely new manufacturing process to simplify production. This has made it possible for us to mass produce these devices for widespread use. So with that, I would like to make an official announcement. The Neo steam engine is now for sale to an exclusive market of world governments and wealthy and aristocratic families. The steam engine has revolutionized industry. It has created massive quantities of untold wealth. Ponder this truth. The more steam engines you own, the more wealth you will amass. With this, our world's civilizations will surely advance by leaps and bounds. And it's all thanks to us, the Rock Company.
Hold your horses.
Particio. What are you doing here? This is no place for your tomfoolery.
Now, Mr. Rock. I hope you hadn't forgotten our deal. I've come to make a purchase. My hard-earned money for the rights to your steam engine.
What's this? This strange man says he's buying the steam engine?
Who is that man? Does anyone know?
I'm Particio Yellowwill. That's the name of the man who's gonna change the world. Remember it. Come on, Mr. Rock. We had a contract, an agreement.
Does that mean you've acquired all the requisite money, Particio?
You bet I did. I said I would, and I always keep my word. This here is a promissory note worth exactly 80 billion leaves, issued by the noble Alrond himself.
The Alrond?
Mr. Particio, let us see that.
Now, no pushing. Easy there, friends. Well, Mr. Rock, this is the genuine article, complete with Alron's signature.
still so naive, Particio.
Huh?
Here's a piece of advice from someone who's made more deals than there are stars in the sky. Never put your faith in anything except yourself and hard currency. How do you propose to prove that signature is genuine? Even if you could prove it, what guarantee do you have that said Elrond will even issue the money? In my experience, I can assure you, you hold nothing but empty promises in your hands. In short, I cannot accept this. In fact, I cannot and will not accept anything but tangible currency.
Huh. So that's your ploy.
Come back when you've got the funds in hand, Particio. Of course, by that time, you won't have any right to purchase anything from me.
Darn you, Mr. Rock. You never had any intention.
That's enough. Rock Brilliant, I'd like a word.
I know that voice.
Hello there, Particio. How's business? I, the great Elrond, have come here to bear witness to the deal of the century. I've brought a little something with me as well.
Sir, please try to maintain at least some semblance of dignity.
Sorry, no can do, Misha.
Elrond!
Did he say Elrond? Can that really be him?
Explain yourself. I did not invite you to this gathering.
My deepest apologies for the intrusion, my good fellow. I anticipated your apprehension to finalizing a deal involving such colossal sums. So in an effort to prove the sincerity of my good friend Particio's offer, I brought the payment in full.
Wait a minute! 80 billion leaves in a few sacks? Impossible!
Of course, these alone couldn't hold that tidy of a sum. You'll find the rest in this ship's hold. It was such a heavy cargo, I feared my vessel would flounder on the waves.
Elrond.
I, too, have met many sorts of people in my life. That experience gives me confidence in this declaration. 80 billion leaves is pocket change compared to Particio's worth. I swear this on the Rondwell family honor. I hereby entrust this fortune of 80 billion to the man you see here before you, Particio.
Master Elrond, please, you're making a scene.
Sorry, Misha, but that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you kindly, Elrond.
I finally managed to shake him. I just hope Particio's doing what he came here for. Wait a sec. That's Elrond. Did he actually bring all 80 billion?
Of all the hell-brand impossible schemes, you expect me to believe you've brought such an unreasonable sum?
You wound me, sir. Do you doubt the honor of the Rondwell family?
This is wild! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
This story will sell loads for sure.
We've got a contract and a whole crowd of witnesses. You don't have a foot left to stand on. Time to make good on our deal, Mr. Rock.
Purchase the rights to the steam engine, because we're just straight up going to this. Maybe it will just get settled like this. Hold your horses. Tisha arrives and declares that he's ready to buy the rights to the steam engine. Rock tells him the deal is void unless he can produce cold hard leaves. Just as Tisha is about to admit defeat, Elrond crashes into his rescue. We also get the cool, we get the Scent of Commerce Petitio music. The 80 billion leaf man. Elrond had expected some this sort of trickery from the wily Rock. He had 80 billion leaves loaded onto a ship, sailed right into the heart of the ceremony. Tisha is filled with gratitude for his savior and reasserts his right to buy the steam engine. Oh, I just look at our money. Look at the money that we have. That is like I said, it was 80 billion, right? So let's say that's 80. That's 000. Yeah. Our money is 80 billion. 80 billion, 140,050 leaves. That's how much money we have. So we actually do get the 80 billion leaves as part of the transaction. Yeah. Alright. It wouldn't be funny if I could like hire some of these people. It's 80 billion leaves are for you, Master Petition. Petition, those rights are yours to buy. Cannot be. No, we're gonna swap to daytime.
Well, now.
He's age 25, a young butler in the service of the wealthy nobleman Elrond. His thoroughness in his duties has led the townspeople to believe that he has been a butler all his life. Everyone thinks of him as a childhood friend, but Misha tries his best to avoid such feelings of familiarity.
Well, now.
Elrond, age 35, the heir of the Rondwell family, wealthiest of the Western continent. After the death of his parents, he wallowed in despair, but was brought back to his senses by a forceful slap from his butler. Since then, he has become even more spirited than before, partly to avoid worrying his butler. Now, the only issue I have is that if there is a boss fight here, how can I say... Also, there's over here, I can check to see if there's anything around. We can't make our way back. That means that we have to do all this, all these cutscenes again. It's surprised that there was nothing around, actually. Alright, I thought that might have been like a hidden chest or something. Be nice. Alright. Contract. An agreement signed with Rock that allows Petitio to purchase the rights to the steam engine. Passes 80 billion leaves without us.
And that's that. I've purchased the rights to your steam engine, fair and square.
Incredible.
Ridiculous. What a load of ridiculous, spurious, asinine drivel. 80 billion leaves? A pittance. This steam engine will change the world. It's priceless. It has the power to mass-produce commodities and transport them in bulk to every corner of the globe. Do you realize just how momentous an effect that will have on the global economy, on history itself? But even that is only a fraction of its power. It can be turned to military uses, transforming the weak into the strong in the blink of an eye. The steam engine will metamorphose the very shape of warfare. I cannot sanction this deal. This transaction is null and void.
Null and void? A contract you signed with your own hands?
Mr. Rock, isn't that a breach of your sacred trust?
This ceremony is over. I have no more comments. None.
Explain yourself, Mr. Rock.
Silence! Silence, you blathering buffoons! I demand silence!
This victory is yours, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
But to follow Rock got more trouble banter, dreams. Rock. Mr. Rock, he had a dream once too. Said he wanted to make his family, his town, and the world all rich and happy. He's the same as you and the others we've met on our travels. Yeah, problem is his dream got twisted somewhere along the line. Now it's been warped into pure greed, meaningless lust for wealth. So sad. Dreams are bright and beautiful things that should shine for all time. Yeah, I'd say the same. Need to make Mr. Rock remember his old dream, whatever it takes. It's gonna change here, nothing's changed here. Here we change. I'm guessing if you follow him into the next area, it's going to at least, should at least trigger it. Autosave, potentially.
Huh. He locked the door. What's that sound? Run!
Oh,
Get
wait,
away from here!
He's actually... Wait, he's actually in a train?
That was close. What in tarnation's that?
Oh, okay.
Here's a story for all you little buzzing flies.
Wait, are we actually going to be fighting a
Behold,
train?
the pinnacle of the Rock Company's technological wizardry.
See, it doesn't look like he's fighting us. He has a train
Steam
here.
Tank Obsidian. Though I've been forced to unveil it earlier than planned, I think the time is right for a little demonstration.
Run! All of you! If you value your lives! What are you doing? Run! Get going!
But I smell a scoop!
Can't publish a headline if you're dead, Scrivener.
Oh, I still forgot to read the journal. Hello, there's something in the journal.
You're right,
Hopefully the game
Thank you
saves
for talking
something.
sense into me.
Like, so we don't, if we die, that we don't have to redo the whole,
No,
all the
thank
stuff
you
again.
for all you've done for me. Now, go on and write a good old story
Because
about this.
essentially what would happen is, if I get to a point where I just die, I'm going to heal everyone, try it again, and then if that doesn't work, we'll try and change everyone's equipment up to make sure that that's okay. If that still doesn't work, then usually what I do is I head all the way back to the town, see if I can make I then usually either get better weapons, or I change up my team. I think that's what I did anyway. I can't remember exactly. It was either change up the team or buy
Mr. Rock,
stuff.
it's finally time.
But I feel like we don't really need to buy a lot of stuff because I've already got a lot of it.
I was right about you all along. You're a first-rate merchant. In every way except one.
Then you gotta remember, like, that some of the final chapters were easier than others. Well...
Yeah? And what's that?
This one could be interesting, because I don't know what...
Things of value are not meant to be shared with the world. They're meant to be hoarded by those who deserve them. Only then can their true value be achieved.
Can we suplex the train?
You know
That is the
what,
question.
Mr.
If we
Rock?
can't suplex the train, then
Still
obviously
admire you.
that would,
Only a man like you makes something as wild as this steam tank here. Nevertheless, I still can't find it in me to read. So let's settle things once and for all. I'll make you honor our contract, like any good merchant would.
I agree. Let's settle this dispute. Fight me, Berticio. I swear I'll
we are
this
fighting, I
common
guess.
sense through your thick skull once and for all.
Either fighting him or fighting the train, or both.
I'm getting all
I'm
fired
fighting
up.
the train. Okay, the train. Steam engine is shielded by its arm.
Now then.
Okay. So the steam train has 40 shields, and then the parts have 4, 5, and 6 accordingly. I don't know how this battle is going to work. The issue is that, I'm wondering if this battle works where it's, you obviously need to break let's see, we've got the glacis plate, steam tank obsidian, cannon, and the smokestack. So obviously we have to try and break, I'm guessing we have to break all these parts to expose the steam tank, and then at that point, that's going to be enough. I don't know if these will repair themselves or not. There's a lot of parts. Essentially a 4v4 fight. Then let's see how this goes.
My blade pierces. Ow!
800 damage. That's a ton of damage. Excuse me?
A new beginning.
5,000? What did something? 5,000 damage.
Could I fall?
Shucks.
5,000. It just said 5,000 damage. And also, I've wiped my entire team. One hit. Okay. So I think once all the parts of broken are down, then you can use... This is going to be interesting. It's so weird because I'm reading like what people have said that they do, but it's like I don't know if it's like there's no way, like, we lose. I can't do anything. I could heal someone, but it's not gonna matter because they get full turns as well. I guess the only thing I can check is what happens if I break one of these parts. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see where this saves me. Let's resume from last save point. I'm guessing I have to go through all the cutscene. And save me like right here. That means I have to do all the cutscenes again. Alright, let's... Obviously this isn't gonna work with a full heal, but we'll just see what happens. I wasn't expecting that much damage. I'm gonna do all this again, but I think I can skip it. It's just a matter of purchasing the thing anyway. You already know what the other two said. I guess I could go to the safe point. It's just knowing what are the... Trying to know what the actual, what is the actual, like, weaknesses of everything gonna be. Yeah, we go into this fight again. I want to see... Because obviously it's not gonna matter if
I'm getting all fired up.
Might not matter, but Viper number 6. Piston Viper number 6. Yeah, so Oswald got taken out.
How could I fall?
Yeah.
A new
like, what can I do here? Yeah, it's over. Like I got one turn. I got one turn there. There's absolutely nothing I can do against that. There's nothing that I can do against that. That was me doing one turn. Right? I'm going to make a save prior changing all the armor. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. This thing gets 4 turns. I got 1 turn as Agnia to do something, and I then everyone just got annoyed. And I'm pretty sure one of those things did like 5,000 damage, and I'm not even at half that. Right, let's just experiment then, I guess. Yeah, we have time to experiment. Let's see what may or may not work. Okay, so we've tried full heal, we've tried I can't change my party because it won't let me change the party from here. So the only thing that I can do right now is change the equipment. Make sure that everyone is better deal with taking damage. Let's just try. Give it another try, because yeah, we might have to leave and come back later. This thing's doing way too much damage. Either that or I might end up looking up. Because I've tried. There's nothing that I can do with what I would normally do for the thing. I was at full health and I got 1 turn. And in that 1 turn, I was able to hit everything once, and then they hit me for everything, and it just killed everyone. So I'm gonna need to see if buffing my armor is going to be better. If that doesn't work, at that point I'm gonna have to head back to the town. I'm gonna have to head all the way back through the town, make a save there as a separate save, so that if what I'm planning to do next fails, doesn't work, I can come back and try it again. Which will either be... It'll be me buying weapons and armor, or it will be me swapping to more powerful characters and trying that. Or something else. I don't know. I really don't know. Agnia Temenos. Let's see what happens if I change my ammo. Not ammo, my this shouldn't matter because we're not using. We're not gonna get battles. Let's just equip the best possible armor that we can. Characters. So, but then again, I still don't think it's enough because that 1 cannon move did 5,000 damage, and I'm not even at that yet. So let's just give it a shot by changing up. Let's try and give everyone the best possible armor and see if it makes any. Well, I still don't think that. Which means if that armor is not enough, it means I'm either going to need to buy better armor, or I'm going to need to swap characters out to try the stronger characters, but I'll make a separate save. And then, because it's not my weapons that need upgrading. It would be my because there's nothing that I could do. Nothing that I just did there was. This is the best possible armor that I can give every character. We'll just try and see if this is. It's gonna decrease my. It's gonna decrease my attack and stuff down, but I mean, this is what we have to do. I'm not going to have any of the recovery items. I'm not going to have any of the thing items. Let's just go purely for defense. Because, I feel like, actually, physical defense might be better. Let's just go for physical defense. Let's see if this works. I'm actually very curious. See how much damage we can actually prevent ourselves from taking. This is gonna be, we're gonna do less damage. But again, this is what I have to do. I just need a test to see if I can tank these hits, because full health, I get one move, and then everything just annihilates me. They get too many moves. And also they repair them. The machines repair themselves. So I might have to change up my party. I'm not going to save here because if this is successful, it's fine. If it's not successful, then that means I have to go back to the drawing board anyway. Also, there's a chance that I might have to just come back here later with more powerful enemies, but more powerful characters. My other characters aren't too much higher than that. Did forget to read something here, I think. So I want to read this before we think. But, if this works, fine. If it doesn't, then done deal. Dealer's success petition to the new owner of the rights of the steam engine. Rock descends from the podium with the ominous words that this deal is null and void. Petitioner follows him and examines the door through. Rock disappeared. If this does not work, I don't think there's anything else that I can really do, because we'd have to go back to. I'd have to go back to town, level up the characters, check to see if I can, and then either make the decision of get better armor. Now, the decision to get better armor will be determined on how well we tank damage here. If we don't tank damage very well at all here, that means that getting the armor is not going to matter. If we do tank the damage here better, it might be better for me to go and grab other characters. If that still doesn't work, then at that point I would have to come back later, I think, and try again. Because they're hitting hard. They're hitting really hard here. So yeah, I think that's what we do. This is just a test. We have the best armor equipped possible on our characters. Let's see if we can tank the hits.
Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can
okay, I know the cannon's weak to swords, so I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for destroying the cannon. The cannon was devastating. We're taking less damage, which is nice. This might be I should have actually made a separate save. But this testing, that way I don't have to redo it again. Okay, we're getting turns at least. This is better than last time. Last time we were getting no turns. By the sounds of it, we need to break the steam tank obsidian. But the only way to break it is to break all the rest of them. So,
My blade!
Oswald.
I'm gonna take the heal. Just in case, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Be healed.
That's a hope.
Is it gonna heal items? We are taking less damage, that's good. It's undergoing repairs.
Now then.
Okay, this is weak to spear and some other stuff, which we don't know. Actually, no, it's weak to lightning. I know it's not. I know it's weak to lightning. So can we break it? No, I think it's weak to dagger as well. I remember it was what is this one? I gotta remember what. The smoke attack, spear, dagger, and lightning. That's all that I. Okay, let's try and expose more weak points to see if I can figure out what to do. This at least is a strategy I can use. Things work. So you've got two things weak to dagger. Much as I want to build up the thing, actually no, this has to happen. I have to do this.
Calculations complete.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Very well.
This would break it. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It would break it. Everything else would have to repair, I guess. But, I'm also not sure what happens. Like if we destroy all the parts, and the parts fall off. Getting it. Okay, that still does 5,000 damage.
Never doubted for
Still
a
an
second.
absurd amount of damage.
My blade pierces.
I'm just getting. I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it. How's that?
Thinking time.
Roar thunder.
Broken.
Temenos.
I need to revive them. This is working off better than I think, so I should have made a separate save, but Cannon's gonna take out one person.
Never doubted for a second.
Okay, this actually could be...
Roar.
Figure out a strategy.
According to plan.
Great job, Oswald. Together now. My
This cannot be.
The damage is gonna catch up to us eventually.
It can't end like this.
Alright, I'll give this a shot again, because I think we can... If I can figure out a way to... I'll make a separate save for this. So we have two saves. One save before... One save that we use here to get to... Wait a second. Why is our health like this? Oh, it already... Oh, it's saved. Right. It's fine. I didn't want it to... Well, this is the autosave, actually, isn't it? So... Second. I have two saves, one autosave and one right there. So I want to load the actual save. Well, change up what we're going to do. Yeah, so the autosave is what we did just now. I don't want to do that one. Let's load up this one. this one here, and then I'll make a separate save. So the top save here will be the one prior to the changes. The one below it will be the one after the changes. Yeah, we need to do some testing to see what we can do. I might even try and check the guide to see. Let's make a separate save. We've got 2 saves. This is the save that we used when we first got here. And this save that I'm going to make here is going to be the one for the testing of these new strat that I need to come up with. Okay, let's try and... So it definitely did work, me buffing my defenses up. So let's see if it works again. It eventually caught up to us, so we're probably not going to be all that successful, but... I'm trying to read, like, what it says. Like, people are saying that you can... It's got multiple parts, which I understand. I think you have to destroy all the parts. So, my decision is either break everything, but the breaking isn't going to work, because breaking individual parts is going to be too slow. So, but then they're going to get turns constantly, that's the issue. So... Let's see... So, Terminus, Agnia, Articio. Definitely worked. Oh, it worked better than it worked better than what we were attempting. We'll make a separate save. The separate save will be used for testing this equipment. If we can't get any further with this equipment, I will probably try again with the equipment, but this time I'll try and follow a guide to make sure that I know what everything's weak to at the start. That way I can try and think of an optimal way of doing something. If that still doesn't work, I'll have to head back to town, potentially buy new equipment, but damage-wise we're doing pretty well, and damage-wise it seems like we're doing fine, and we're able to tank enough hits. Yeah, I guess this is what we'll try. Make a separate save. So this was the save that we reached. This was the save that we used when we reached the area first time. And then this is the save that we are using for the testing. So I think that's correct. So I'm getting confused with the saves now. There's like 15 minutes in between these two. I need to reload the save just to make sure I'm not saving onto the wrong one. Just check what this is again. Number 3 should load me up right here with healing already enabled. It's not enabled. Healing not enabled is this one. What is the other one? Where does the other one load me? Should be another healing not enabled one. We already made the separate save. So we have 2 saves. The 2233 one is the one that we got to the first time. The 2248 one is the one that we're doing on the testing. And then, so if nothing goes right, I can just reload, That's not true, because now it's... Yeah. I can't reload, because it's already... No, it hasn't, because this one loads with... yeah. They both load with Temenos Nearly Dead, so... if what I'm doing here fails, then I can reload that older save. And come back to here, and then we'll have to make our way back to the town, make a separate save in the town, so that if what we're trying to do with getting extra stuff or changing the party up doesn't work, then at that point we then go and move on to the next one. We might have to come back later to be higher level, which I haven't had to do in any of the previous ones, actually. Usually, the furthest I ended up going was changing armor. I think there was some... the furthest I ever got was changing characters to everyone being the highest level characters possible, and that working. It's never not been that. So I've never actually left a story unfinished. I feel like this is possible considering we did get a significant improvement, so... Temenos Agni Petition. At least we made some progress today by going through the area. And then we can also get through where we have to go faster because I don't have to worry about going around finding chests because I already grabbed all of them. So we can try and get through there without too many fights. save on this one. Now will you go and do this again? Unfortunately, every time we have to do the thing, we have to keep going back and doing this over and over again.
Now.
Huh, he locked me. Well, time to get down to business.
Time to shine.
Okay, so we can probably do better here. The first time we were completely terrible. We died in one hit. And the other time we full health, we died in like we had one attack and we died here straight away. Then we changed the armor up and we survived a little bit longer, but now we ended up catching up to us. So I don't think being able to breaking the parts is fine. However, they're going to repair themselves and then take up their own turns as well. But it might be just better to. It might just be better to have them take damage in general. What are they weak to? Where are you, Tissue? Tissue chapter 4. Here we go. That's the thing as well to consider, like the tank itself, some of the attacks they're like the inventor skill. So, it's just, there's a lot to try and figure out, like, you have to still break them. There's going to be some sort of strategy here. It's like I don't know if, like, breaking them is fine because it heal, like some of them heal, some of them have different things, but it's like I don't know if the parts themselves can die, or if it's just a thing like that. So it's like, what have we got? The plate, which is the front part, is weak to sword, axe, staff, fire, blizzard. The smokestack is weak to dagger, spear, axe, fire, lightning. Cannon is weak to sword, dagger, arrow, water, blizzard, lightning. And then the steam tank itself is weak to spear, arrows, dark, which is not a great combination because I don't have very many good of any of those moves. So they kind of cross over with each other because it's like, in terms of elements, 2 are weak to blizzard, 2 are weak to fire, 2 are weak to lightning. So I think lightning is still better to go for because it does more damage. 2 are weak to spear, 2 are weak to sword, 2 are weak to dagger, 2 are weak to axe, 2 are weak to, and then their unique weaknesses are spear, arrows, and staff. So Agnia at this point should be trying to focus doing damage with either dagger or sword. So dagger would be good against the cannon. I think we need to try and take the cannon out as soon as possible. then this, actually the smokestack would be food. Yeah, we'll do the smokestack actually. If Petitio gets a turn, at least we can just get rid of this.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me.
This party doesn't have very good team attacks. I don't even know what his max. What is his max attack anyway? Like,
Do this, Mr. Rock.
non-elemental damage to a single foe, receive money equivalent to the damage. Keep forgetting that I got that attack. See, this is going next, the smokestack, but I feel like I need to. Now I need to take this out. Cannon. Cannon is gonna get a turn next after the thing, and it's like I really need to heal. And the cannon, this gets 2 turns, so.
Take this.
I knew.
And if Oswald survives, then that would be bleak.
Calculations complete.
I don't know what the cannon's gonna do. Cannon just does a single attack.
Petitio! Be here.
Thank you kindly.
Time to shine. Together now. My blade hits.
Okay, so the cannon has to load, so we can, 2 turns to what attacks? Well, if we break it, it's not gonna matter. Okay.
I got more grit than I can handle.
So the cannon and something else. But the cannon's gonna get broken anyway. Who should I get down to? The front of the engines are gonna take so much damage, so I should try to focus the front. The smokestack's gonna go and get damaged from Emanos. I feel like with this fight, it's if the parts get destroyed and they stay destroyed, then that's very, very helpful. But my problem with this fight is that there's too many moving parts to try and remember what is good and what is not. So cannon will get broken, so we should focus on the smokestack, because the smokestack's not getting a turn for a while. The other thing's not getting a turn for a little while. So the smokestack's weak to spear, dagger, and axe, and fire, so let's just do that. Smokestack is weak to lightning as well, so it's going to hit the. So we should save one of these. Okay, broken anyway.
Take this. How's that?
Thinking time.
I'm going to do a normal lightning, because then we can do the super lightning next turn.
Roar thunder. Broken. All according to plan.
Bravo, Oswald.
I think I should heal. But is there a way that I can break this once? I could do double staff it and then heal next. Get it closer.
You won't be.
what's getting what turn next? The plate is getting a turn, then the actual steam engine gets a turn, which we can't do anything about anyway. Alright, what should she do? She can break this with sword, but then this is going to get broken with lightning anyway. You know, it's going to get broken with nothing. So we should break it with sword or dagger. Sword or dagger would be good. Like, break everything for a little while. She doesn't get a turn until well after all the rest of those do, so we should just use her boost now in case something goes wrong. Oh, that did not. Oh, right.
I need a plan.
Never mind. I was supposed to. Oh, I was supposed to use sword. Right, I made that mistake. Again, this is where it's like there's too much going on for me to try and figure it out. Like I'm having a lot of trouble keeping track of everything. This could be like game over potentially.
To work.
Steam engine's gonna get a turn. Steam engine gets a turn, and then Future gets a turn, and then everything else afterwards gets a turn. So let's just heal everyone as a precaution.
Be healed.
This is gonna be very difficult.
I appreciate it, Timonos.
Figure out everything.
Yeehaw!
Okay, so the cannon is gonna do something. Future should just rest, actually. He needs the health.
This isn't ideal.
The cannon is just gonna do.
I never doubted for a second.
Whoa, time out.
We can break the thing here.
Not well.
Roar, thunder.
This is bad.
If I could somehow break the thing would be nice, but I don't have anything to put against it. Hopefully, Timonos doesn't get hit.
There. I'm feeling all better.
Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
One turn to attack, 2 turns to attack. Emergency maintenance, okay.
Whoa, time out.
How's everything? Everything's still, you know, like, 3 hits, I can't remember which one said that there was certain turns to attack. They're close to thing anyway. This one here's not gonna be, I can't do anything about this because it's way too close. These two are probably gonna do an attack, so I'd better break them.
I got more grit than I can handle. How's that?
I'm not well.
Good. Right, well in this case I should just do this as a precaution. We get 4 turns.
Strike them down.
This is...
Now I could hope that Agnia doesn't miss.
My blade dances!
Oh, that responded with an attack. I wasn't expecting.
Could I fall?
I don't think there's much I can do.
Uh-oh.
This is it. Even if I heal here, it's like all these turns. I don't see a... I can push through the damage, but there's just too much... There's too much... there's too many things going on. There's too many things going on the screen. Try and figure out... And these parts, I mean, yes, once the parts are destroyed, it's also going to make things easier, but it's not like we're doing tons of damage either. Alright, so healing fully doesn't work. Changing the shielding works. The issue with changing the shielding is we are prioritizing defense and not prioritizing offense as much. But we have to do that, otherwise we're just gonna die too fast. So I don't know what next to do after this. Prioritizing defense isn't working. Attack, like we have to prioritize defense, because otherwise we're just not going to survive. And like I know what the weakness points are, so it's like. So the idea, I think, of this thing is that the steam engine can't be attacked until all the parts are destroyed. I understand that. The fact that we have to destroy all of them as soon as we can, which unlocks the weaknesses and brings the tank shield to a manageable level. So it'll probably go down to like 10. Even saying that, its weaknesses are not good for this party. Its weaknesses are dark, which does barely any damage, arrows, and spear. Now, we have Spear with 3 characters, we have Arrows with 2, but Arrows are better suited for Oshette, Dark is better for Oshette. Even looking at this thing here, it's like, if I got Oshette up to max level thing, she'd be able to destroy, she'd probably be able to do really good damage on the, on at least 2 or 3, you know, pretty much her full-powered, her max level Glacis and Terra would do like 9,000 damage, but I don't know how much health these things have. Because I think what happened once it gets down to just the steam engine, I feel like that's much more manageable, because it mentions in the thing that once they're destroyed, once the parts have been destroyed, it's essentially like you're just fighting the steam engine, which in that case, if you're just fighting the steam engine, you might get 1 or 2 attacks, which is manageable. But not when it's this is essentially like a 4-on-4 fight where they get like again the cannon has an attack that does 5,000 damage. And then like different, and then that's the thing, trying to remember all the turns before new attacks. Like certain things have a 1-turn or a 2-turn thing, but and stuff targeting all foes, which is like that's it. They're saying to use Hunter's bow, which again I don't have Hunter. Apothecary's squib and cleavage I don't have. I have dagger hand. Heavy attacks and weaknesses back. So the steam tank can repair itself, bringing back all the other parts to life. Steam tank can repair itself, bringing back all the other parts to life, so once you are able to unlock all its weaknesses, break the tank and launch best attacks to try to destroy. Oh, okay, so I'm so unsure about this fight. I'm really unsure about this fight. The boss has multiple parts to share the main body, they all have varying weaknesses. I don't think breaking and destroying them one at a time is going to work. Because the other 3 parts increase their defenses if you don't think early. I'm probably going to have to change my party. Because I can imagine certain characters like Hikari, Oshette, and someone else being really good here because of and I mean that's right. It would have to be Petitio. It'd have to be Petitio, Oswald, Oshette, and Hikari probably. If I'm thinking about it, because Hikari can do all sorts of high damage. All sorts of high damage weapon-based attacks. Oswald can do all the high damage elemental attacks. Oshette has a wide range of doing a lot of different things, and then Petitio, I don't know what his role would necessarily be. I think I will have to head back to the town. So I can't see a way out that I think is going to work. Because they're even mentioning in here, like, to spam out Oswald's the one true magic stuff. But again, I don't have access to that yet because I have not completed Oswald's chapter 4. Can't do that. Because the weird part is it's mentioning, like, oh, once all the parts are down, then you can use different, like, things. There's also something else I haven't considered either, that, Elemental Barrage hits random foes 3 to 5 times with attacks. That might actually be very useful to cover more of the parts. They do have Elemental Barrage, but I haven't been using it. Then it's like the fight should enter the next phase and once it breaks. Next phase, okay, then once you start talking, next phase repairs all the parts and break them again. Okay, so I think that's what's gonna happen. We have to essentially destroy parts. Once all the parts are destroyed, the steam engine will be exposed for a good while. And then we do massive damage to that, and then once that happens, he's going to bring the parts back again, which is going to be the terrifying part. That's going to be the terrifying part, definitely. When he brings all the parts back. Bringing all the parts back is going to... yeah, bringing all the parts back is... that means we're basically back to square one again. And we'd have to hope that if you do enough damage. I don't know if there's anything else I'm reading I could possibly use to find. I don't even know what level they are at when they started. Let's see what... I might end up just going back. I might just go back to... I'm gonna go back to the town, I think. I think I'll go back to the town and then we'll go back to the town, make a separate save. I don't think defenses are... I think defenses are fine, because we were able to survive. You could see we were able to survive for a good while. And the defenses that we'd be able to buy aren't going to be that much better. And we're doing good damage with the weapon. lines. So the only thing I can think of is to try other characters to see if that a better combination would work. If that better combination doesn't work, then we'll head to another story. We might just be certain ones. We might just be underleveled for. I know that some of them we got. This fight's a bit hard to figure out what I would do necessarily. Not really sure. It's a big boss, that's the only issue. Some of these I might have to come because this feels like it's probably going to be the hardest boss of the main finished chapter stories, only because you're dealing with one entity. You're dealing with one entity, which is the steam tank, and then you've got its 3 parts, but the way that it works is, like, if the parts get destroyed, it can repair the parts, but then you... yeah. So I'm looking at the actual, like, the HP values for these is, like, 24,000, 22,000, 20,000, and then the actual obsidian is 70,000, I think. Is that even correct? Cannon smokestack. The actual the attacks for the steam train itself is 70,000 HP. So and the other parts are like in the 20,000. So that means that if I was to use Hikari, for example, he has to deal more damage thing, so if I was able to get off a full-powered, of the, what's the name, double move, and I was able to do, oh shit, I was able to do the full-power, thing move, that would mean that, that would be 9099, or would be in 9,000 range, plus the over 10,000, so you're looking at already dealing with nearly everything there. I just think that I might need to come back to this. Not sure, like, I'm just not really sure. Like, I know that there's a lot of, like, different passive skills that I could use in that as well. I think that's what they're mentioning. The only reason I haven't done that is because I don't want to spend stuff on specific characters. And, like, with... in terms of damage here, I'm, like, doing a lot, because, Oswald can do mass magic to everything, 2 turns. Agnia's thing is not all that great. Temenos is, it's about breaking the shields. And Partitios is not like this, so I might have to just swap, I think. I might just go and swap the characters around and see. So it might be, it's probably going to be Partitio, Hikari. I really don't know. I'll try it with the highest level characters that we have access to, but then again, it might be these ones. If it's them, then that means at this point I will probably leave here, go and do some other section, and then go and the smokestack can resummon components, but you have a few turns before that happens. Cannon does, yeah, a lot of damage. That's weird, because it was mentioning that, like, once plate, steam, smokestack, and cannon are broken, steam tank becomes then its weaknesses. So, I'm pretty sure I broke all three at some point. So are they saying that... And once the steam tank goes below 30,000, then there's a dialogue exchange. And, okay, so that means that... Interesting. So that means that the... Are they saying that if we break all three parts... Because some things are saying we have to defeat the parts, some things are saying we have to break all the parts. So are they saying if we break all three parts, then that means that they don't come back, they're gone forever? Because if that's the case, we might be able to try that again, and see if we can break all three parts, and then if that's the case, just then see if we can focus on the steam train for a while. Because then it's mentioning about the steam tank will use repairs and bring the rest of the train back, so that means at that point we have to then make sure that we're ready for doing the thing, but... Yeah. But then it's mentioning... Some things are mentioning broken, some things are mentioning destroyed. And it becomes predictable at the end. Well, so I might have to just come back later, because and get better party members. Because the other thing to also consider is by completing the rest of the chapter 4s, the final chapters, there's a chance that we can grab better weapons and better gear and get higher level, which means that we'll be a little bit more comfortable when we get to this point, and we'll be able to pick up and choose our party. I'm just looking around, like, what... I like how someone there's a video here of, there's a video here of someone beating the boss with no damage. I wonder how they did that. What else is there that I can try? I don't think there's anything else that's gonna... I'm just trying to see if it's clear. It's mentioning about... So, I think that we have to destroy them. Some things keep saying break, but, I might just go back. We'll go back to the town, save the game, see if I have a better party that I can potentially try, make my way through there again. If that still doesn't work by the time I get back through there, then we will come back here at a later time and try it with a higher level party. Which means that I'll put Petitio's thing after everyone else's, because that way we can at least guarantee that we'll be better off, because there's no point in me going back to thing. I just can't believe that I'm actually reading that someone beat this boss in 6.5 minutes with no damage. That's really impressive. Okay, let's I think I'm just gonna make the decision. We've tried to do it with full heal, we've tried to do it with the best armor that I have access to. I think with this party, I probably can't beat it right at this point. Because it's just not... I don't think it's gonna work. I might give it another shot. We'll give it one more shot. Let's see if we can give it one more shot. Also, I just realized I don't think I need to heal at the start of the thing because it already healed me from the beginning. I'm gonna check something. We'll give it one more shot. I'll see how much damage certain things do, but if this doesn't work out, I will make my way back to the town and we'll see if there's a better party out there, but if there's not, we'll just go and do the other ones. Just means we'll have to trek through all that stuff again. We'll try again.
And that's that.
I think this one's probably going to be the harder one, only because we're not... Like, there are ones where we deal with multiple enemies. But they can usually be dealt with and they go away. So this one here, it's not really good, so I guess we'll just...
time to get down to business.
The turn order doesn't help either.
No, then.
Might actually be good. See if this works.
Indulge me for this wasn't in my calculations.
Hold your horse. I got him. Look at this, Mr. Rock.
Wait, do we have to actually pay money for this? Oh, is it free? Sword attack on everyone, raise defense. Reduce physical attack and defense of everyone. Raise elemental attack of allies restore speed. Unleash a staff attack on all foes. Unleash a physical attack on all foes and reduce shield points. Powerful attack on all foes with various weapons. But I thought we could do it for free. Was there a way to... I think there was a way to do something for free. That's 15,000 to take this one's turn. Okay,
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
You won't be needing that. How's that for you?
I'm not well. In pursuit of
We
knowledge.
can't do elemental barrage, but like, no, that makes sense.
Indulge me, bro.
Whoa, time out. Take this!
Oswald!
So I can get. Oh, it's.
This cannot be.
Just don't know.
Uh-oh.
Really don't know. I don't see it an out with this party. I don't think. Like,
Coming right up.
Sorry about that.
just too many turns. Too many. I don't see the answer.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
The only way to get quiet would be to.
Shucks. I got more. Do this, Mr. Rock. All back.
Oswald! Together now! My flame
Did I go wrong?
This isn't good.
By the grace of the Flamebringer.
You got me all riled up now.
Yeah, they keep repairing them.
This isn't ideal.
Strike them down.
Shucks.
I feel like I need just
This is
a better strategy because it's just not working. Everything's constantly repairing, so it's like the only way to get through it is brute force, and I can't brute force
This
this
isn't
party.
good. Be here.
The tide is turning.
But I think we'll be making our way back.
Uh-oh. Don't underestimate.
Never doubted for a second.
Here you go.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
Just don't see the way out of this.
I'm not well. Strike them down.
We're doing okay damage. But I need to do more. So with Oshet and with, like, I feel like with Oshet and thing in the fight it would be better. Okay, let's see if this works. I just want to see if let's see if breaking all three parts actually makes it so the steam train can't do anything. If that's the case, we've actually gotten further than okay, that confirms it. So we have to destroy the parts to be able to attack the steam engine, because all three of them are broken right now. So yeah, that means we can't. That means it's going to take a lot more. Yeah, so we need to do more than just
strike them.
Break them. We can't do that. We can't do what we want to do with the party.
To work. Be healed.
The tide is turning.
I'm just getting. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All back.
All right. My blade.
Pierce them, wings of frost. This cannot be.
Neil.
Everyone's getting a turn, so if we did what we just did there, right, except we had more powerful characters, we would have had three of them already broken, and then at that point we had a whole turn to set up, and I would have then been able to buff people. So I think that's what we need to do. I need to change my team. I don't think there's a way for me to get through with this team. I think once we finish this up, I will make my way back to the. I'll reload the save without the shields, and then we'll make our way back to the thing. And then at that point, I would make a save game. First save would be the save at the town, and then the second save will be the one that I make if that works in the thing, and then we'll go and. If it doesn't work, I can reload the first save and then make my way to elsewhere.
Coming right up.
Another chance.
Very well. Be healed.
So it definitely is possible, we're just not with this team. I think maybe coming back here with something better would be...
Together now! My
Strike them down.
Very well.
I'm noticing now that we're doing, because of we've been able to break several parts, this thing, but it's like, yeah, just with this team, we're not going to be able to do a ton of damage, unfortunately. So that means I will leave once this is a failed attempt, I will leave, and then we'll...
You won't be.
I'm just getting warmed up. Do this, Mr. Rock.
It isn't over yet.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. But yeah, I don't think this would be a good attempt.
Thank you.
I think I do need to go back to the thing, but I just want to give it one more try.
Thinking time.
I'm pretty sure this is over.
Use this.
My audience awaits.
Very well.
So somehow we've lost it longer in this one attempt, but it just feels like it's just a long and boring fight. We're not doing enough damage on anything. We're not even anywhere close.
I got more grit than I can handle. Do this, Mr. Rock.
Particio.
Look at the summons as well that I could. Yeah, well.
There. Thank you.
Very well. Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
It's just gonna be a long fight, I think. I don't know if there's anything else that I can
Don't
see
underestimate
that I
me.
would do. And oh, that was.
Could I fall?
Temenos.
I need him alive.
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
I don't think I beat this with what we're currently.
This isn't ideal.
I don't have enough turns to be able to do everything I want to do.
Strike them down. Broken.
Here you go.
Oh, you got me all riled
Yeah, I can
up
see this
now.
being a long fight. I can see how this is a long fight, but I can also see how.
Calculations complete.
Possible to win.
The tide is turning.
This isn't ideal.
Roar thunder.
I think this might be.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, that's pairing to it.
Whoa, time out. Coming right up.
Another chance.
Together now! My blade dances!
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Whoa, time out.
I even get one of these enemies into like yellow, like half. Like this is gonna be a long fight with this team. That's all I'm gonna be saying. It's gonna be a long fight even with this team. So this will be the last attempt that I do with this team, and then we'll head back. We have to head back to the town, see if I've got a higher level team, and then if I don't, then we'll just move to the next town. Why don't we'll leave this one till later when we come back with a little bit higher level. What's the middle part week to this? But then again, the cannon is doing its turn next. We took arrows. That's another thing, but we have a better team. Like, light attacking arrows gonna work. And some of them like a lot of hitting for everything as well. Like, Rosette would be very good here, and so would Hikari. See them being very good.
Be healed.
That's a hope. I need a plan. Use this.
The show must go on.
This cannot be.
Mr. Oswald! Coming right up!
Another chance.
All right. There. I owe you one.
To work.
How's that?
Wait. But I saw it was weak to arrows. Oh, it's the cannons weak to. The mind is
Sorry.
Alright, I think let's do that one shot anyway. Okay, let's load up the others. So now what we'll do is we'll head back to the town, see if we've got a better team that we can put together in terms of levels. If we do not, then I might check I don't think the armor itself is fine, because we can tank the damage. Like, some of the damage is going to be large anyway. There's nothing much I can do about, like, that 3,000 off hit shot. I can't do anything about that. That's just it. It's just naturally going to be that way. All the other stuff is manageable. It's like 800,000-ish. So I can deal with that. It's just we need more variety. I think we need more variety in weapons and abilities and damage output. Because on a good turn, if we get enough breakage on the thing, we could do 10,000. We could do nearly 20,000 damage, and then that would knock all the parts away. And then at that point, we're just dealing with the steam engine for a while, which is a lot more manageable because there's less turns. So yeah, we'll make our way back to. We need to make our way back to the island. I now have to make my way to the show. It is what we have to do.
Now then. My blade keeps it.
This isn't good.
Raise on.
Calculations complete.
Here goes. I got
Thanks, Fratiscio.
Blaze on, those sacred flames.
Now then.
Roar thunder.
Here goes. Maybe next time.
Do be gentle.
This is probably gonna be the first time that I've actually ever had to leave
I'm just
the
getting
leave a
warmed up.
fight like this.
I got more grit than I can handle.
Yeah, it's like I feel like I can get by this with a better team. But I don't know if I've got anyone final level yet.
Strike them down. Broken.
Alright. Together now. My
Now die.
Now then. There. Thank you.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this. All right.
Strike them down.
This isn't good. You won't believe. May the sacred flame guide you.
The other reason why I don't think there's going to be a team better is because at this point they're leveling up now. They are going to they're going to be higher level. But this would be the first time I've actually had to leave a fight. So I don't think it's possible for me to do it with this party.
Now then. There. I'm feeling all better.
Here goes. Don't underestimate me.
The
pain. I need a plan. Huh? Strike them down.
Well, Blaze on, let's take the blade.
It's my turn now. There. Now. I'm feeling all better.
Strike them down. Broken.
Bring it on.
Where was I? Blaze on, let's take the blade. That's how it's done.
Alright. There.
I'm good now.
Strike them down.
I think there's no reason for me to go and buy more weapons and armor.
Study hard.
But I don't think I need better weapons or armor. The weapons we're doing damage for are fine. And if I look at the weapons, for the most part I'm using the highest power weapons. Well, the only ones I'm not, like... We're not using the best, like, big weapon here, but that's not what's... Having the best weapons isn't going to make any difference if our defense is abysmal. Like, I could do better with some people, but it's not the be-all end-all portion. Making a save. So this would have been the save that we... Making the save here. I'm not planning on coming back, so we'll just use this save. Then the next save will be this one we do. Yeah, I won't be coming. Actually, no, I won't be coming back because we have to go back through and thing anyway, so it's not gonna matter what we save. Damage wasn't my problem. In some cases, it was like everyone had their best things anyway. They're all level 38, I don't think I have anyone that's higher than that. Okay, so I don't have anyone higher than those three, so that means there's no point in me going back into there. I guess I can look at what weapons that are available to you, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. The only weapon that I could notice I would change in my thing would be the elemental attack, which again, elemental attack is good, but it's not like we were getting anywhere close to what we currently. Making that a little bit higher wasn't good. So none of these are a main spear. Actually, no, sorry, none of the, I wouldn't say none of these are main. Hatisho is a main spear user, so we've already got a better spear. We've already got a better arrows. The shield here is better overall by a bit for them. But again, the issue is not the shield. The issue is not the defense. It's the offense. And just with this team, I would not be able to. Even if we were able to survive a long while, we would. It's the amount of damage and the output that we're not doing. Like, so this shield is very good, but we don't need it. We don't need this shield right now. Now, if I come back to here, when I come back to here, I will make a save before we go off to go and fight, do the rock stuff again. And that would mean if we get to a point where it's like I've tried full healing thing, I've tried changing up the stuff, then that means I can easily just come back to here, change up the entire equipment again, and then at that point figure out. Because like this is going to buff our defense and speed and things like this as well, which again, it's all fine and dandy and all, but it's not. In this case, what's happening is we can tank the damage, but they're getting multiple turns, and then even if we do survive, we're not breaking fast enough with this current output to be able to consistently be able to either. See, this is. A lot of these items are generally better, well, by a lot. And the other reason why I say that we don't need to get these right now is because if we go to the other areas and we complete them, we're going to get better armor potentially, as well as better weapons. So then when we come back here, we don't have to pay for the weapons and the bonus things as well. But it's a lot of this is just for physical and elemental defense, which again, it would buff us up a lot if we have all these things would add up eventually if we got a hold of them. But the issue still remains that our main Temenos doesn't have a good all-hit attack. Articio doesn't have a all-hit attack at all. And Agnia has all-hit attacks, but they're not doing very much damage, so I feel like that would just be relying too heavily on that. So I don't think that I could do it with this. So I'll swap out. We tried full heal team. The best results that I got from the thing were equipping all the best armor along with. It was equipping all the best armor along with trying to like figure out what the weak points were. It's like I did better, but the issue still remained that Oswald requires at least a turn of setup to do double things of damage, and even then that wasn't enough. We weren't doing enough damage. Agnia has warrior and thing attacks, but again, like Ikari is an overall better warrior than she will ever be because of his abilities. Temenos doesn't have a good all-hit attack, and he's good for healing, which is better than what a lot of other things have. And then Petitio is this thing as well. I just don't think that the team layout's going to work, so I need to change it up a bit. But these items would be useful, but I don't think that it's enough. Because as you could prove in that previous fight, we buffed our defense up higher. We survived longer, but we weren't doing enough damage fast enough. Because the idea is we need to get rid of those two. We need to get rid of all three parts. Once we get rid of all the parts, it's down to a single battle, so it's a lot easier. We're not going to do that with the current party. So let's change all this up again. We're removing all these characters, and then we'll head towards Throne Age Chapter 4. Gotta figure out which one between Oshad and Hikari is higher. Atari needs this thing. That's also one. If the teacher has a tail in progress, or you wish to remove the character in your party, you can continue in interrupt the tail at any time of visiting the local tavern. I don't know what this. Hang on a second. I want to save the game first, just to check what happens. What happens if I? Do I have to redo the whole tale from the beginning again if I remove Patricia from the party? Let's see what happens. Let's put him back in. So just the things still remain the same. Go to rock at the conference. Okay, so you don't lose any. Pesty, Throne, sorry. think that's... so yeah, unfortunately this will be the first time that I've actually had to... Furthest I've ever reached was, actually switching up the party to have the strongest characters in my team, and then going back to the boss and healing and doing things. But because we already had that, I didn't think that it was necessary to... No reason for me to put them back to... thing when there's... I mean, my idea would have been Oswald, Patricio, Oshet, and Hikari. See if that would work. Because they're lower levels than... Because they're already lower levels than what the other characters are, they'll die faster. As well, and then we also don't have the healer either. So I guess we'll... So who's with us now? We'll steal a bunch of stuff. Steal and challenge a bunch of people.
If I must.
How about I take it? I don't have a choice. Did I
On your
challenge
guard.
here when I went here though? I can't actually remember.
Now it begins.
I don't think I did, because if we did, we would have already got this.
I still have much to learn.
Try and get some extra luck.
You still have much to learn.
Actually, too, a young entrepreneur who founded a sightseeing business that spans both eastern and western continents. Finding that industrialists come to this island to talk business, he used his connections to sneak his way in so that he could ask them to invest in his new enterprise. Sure. We haven't challenged
If
them.
I must.
Like from the desert I see, let's see how well they sharpen them.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. It's over. Here I come. Now it begins. My turn. I'm sorry.
Doing very good damage from the gaps.
I can still fight. Yeah. I can still fight. It's over. What is this? For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn. Raise your weapon.
Well, they'll face off, even have some new weapons and stuff.
On your
I
guard.
guess also before we leave against Sato,
I can still fight. Now it begins. Here I come. My turn. I'm sorry. Prepare. I fight for my friends. My spear does not err. I still have much to learn.
Might actually do that. The Magus knife. Well,
You still have much to learn.
oh, we can actually steal the items. I think we fought him already. Normal battle 1. Record that can be played on gramophones and tablets around the land. So we normal battle 1, normal battle 2, normal battle 3, battle in the sea. So those are the 4 battle things we have.
I'll take that.
Raise your weapon.
I can see how that wake me up. Right. I'll swap to Ocean again when I right.
My turn. My blade sings. Prepare. Allow me. For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Change Hikari up Ocean bit now. And we'll make our must be on our way. He's right. Right to do that. He's still strong. Maybe Hikari still needs Hikari still needs. We're going back to New Telstar. Which is...
Come and get me. Cleaning time. Take this!
Strike them down.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Well now. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
You did well, Casting. My blade sings.
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Strike them down.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Where did I go?
Hikari. Hang in there.
Another chance.
My blade sings.
My turn. Forgive me.
That's right, because it's nighttime we get the buff for Crone's ability.
Are you my next patient? Cleaning time. There! I am unwell.
I need a plan.
Transform.
My blade sings. Now!
Now then.
Strike them down.
Ready? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I can still fight. What is this?
I need a plan.
Strike them down.
My turn. Eat this!
It's over. For the pride of Ku.
This is actually really good for buffers now, because again, level 45 is what we're trying to get to. Trying to get to level 45 by at least getting some of these levels up, we're going to be in some of these higher level areas, we'll be closer to our goal of so we'll probably won't return to this area until won't return to this area until the end now. Because the idea would be like, let's like I could go back to there now if I wanted to, but it's probably better to just leave it till last because that way we can have an easier time. Now we're going back to New Delston.
What to do? There! Eat this!
Thinking time. Transform.
Well now. This'll cool you down.
Now it begins.
Strike true. Time to strike.
Thinking. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn. Fly, arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Strike true. Good.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Right, then.
You are a
I'm
poison
still not sure
that
when
must
I'm
be
hitting.
purged.
Again, the issue was that I.
My turn.
When I went back to the previous time, when I went back there, it's like, oh, we need the team that I had at the time was the highest level team. Now, in this case, the team that I now have characters that are off higher level, but it's not the issue would be in like I taking certain things. So I could still go and do Throne Age story at least first anyway before I decide to go back to do part 2 shows again.
Darkness descend. Easy. And so it goes.
I could get to New Delster and then reevaluate the team and say that it's ready to go, but realistically, it's like it's not. Team plan has changed. It's when I get to, I'm not gonna do the story straight away though. Some stuff we can do.
Are you my next patient?
Here I come. My blade sings
For the pride of Ku.
So Throne Age Chapter 4. The keys Throne took from father and mother did not open her collar. She returns to the nest in New Delster in search of Mal. I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to go around and see if there's anything that we can challenge for higher level stuff.
If I must.
Well, I won't say no.
On your guard. Now it begins.
And that's the other thing as well. We were 6 levels above.
Here I come.
6 levels above the
I've got it.
required,
Now it begins. It's over.
6 levels above the required thing for Oswald, but he was still getting
What is this?
Soul gets set.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. You still have much to learn.
Not a really powerful sword attack. We already have one of those and it doesn't cost SP. I don't think I've got the thing I need.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Prepare yourself. Here I come. My blade sings. My turn. I'll end this.
No, this is like keeping it alive.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Better.
Who's next?
That's
For the prize.
That's actually better than one. That actually would have finished. I keep forgetting I got that ability to use, but I think it's because I'm using.
You still have
latent
much
ability.
to learn.
Equal dagger on 5-3.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Prepare yourself. My turn. My blade sings. Prepare you. I fight for my friends.
This is actually powerful than something else.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
It does that much damage
There's
without
no
me
need
having
for
to buff the
flattery.
attack, and I think it does more damage than late now. Now that I think about it.
You still have
I'm
much
not
to
sure why I
learn.
wasn't using command. Let's head to the tavern, let's see who we've been. 37. Oh, well, this is easy. We just put our shed in instead of Hikaru. Casio shirt, very naive. Also, I think that's another thing that happens as well. By completing other chapter final chapters for characters, I think we unlock their other EX skill, which might actually help out for some of the other. That might actually be something I need to consider. Let's just equip everything as if we're fighting normal. Supposed to be the, and I'm trying to be SP based. Merchant. I think this is. Nothing changed here, right? We already... You just swapped those heads. Nothing to inquire, because we've already been around and done everything. Oak, steel... I don't think there was anything around steel one. We didn't steal it before we bought it. Begin this then.
I'm back. Mother. Father. Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but... I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first. These streets are as filthy as ever. But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar. It's faint, but I can smell smoke. Hero. I think I know where to find you.
Head for the cemetery. Orphan snakes. Renee returns to New Delsta hoping to find answers. First, she heads toward the nest to see how the guild is faring. The scent of cigarettes, a familiar scent wafts through the air, that of Piero's cigarettes. Throne heads to the Black Snake Cemetery, hoping to speak with him. Yeah, Petitia's thing's up to us. I guess once we finish what we need to do with. Just stuck there. Nothing should have changed here. Soothe, find any. Pretty sure I can't help you out. Why have a...
Hand it over. I like my odds. Pierce the winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Oh, now I see.
The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts. There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Another snake. Dead. I wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
Yeah. This is exactly why they were looking for a successor. They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition.
Yeah, I figured that they were gonna.
I'll be the new father of the nest.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes. Mother and Father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way.
Gotta ambush him. Black Snake Cemetery. At the cemetery, Throne witnesses one snake kill another over the position of leader. Decides to render the remaining thief unconscious so that she can visit Pierrot's grave.
Good night. Piero. There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
Say, Throne, I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where it could be. There's something carved here. I await where it all began. Why were those words on Piro's grave? Who carved that? And why? Where it all began. The beginning.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming!
Damn it! The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
Wait, did the game just... Okay.
That's where it all began.
We're gonna probably go through that door.
At that door in the sewers. Why was it locked? Even if the enemy had done so to seal off our exit. There are countless ways out. They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then... why was that door locked? What's behind that door?
Keep thinking that's... Oh,
Mother and Father's keys. Could it be?
Make for the sewer. Smells of dead. It's where your friends are resting, Throne. Yes, they were like my family. You'd be alright here. Can't imagine this is pleasant with your nose. Not the graves don't bother me. But... someone living left an awful scent here. Never smelled anything this dark and twisted before. Who could it be? Wonder. Must be on our guard. I think the one... why did this not go away? Grave from the tomb, Throne stands before Piro's grave and speaks to him. She then notices words carved into the headstone. I await where it all began. Where it all began, Throne thinks back to where it all began and remembers the locked door in the sewers. She decides to make for the underground waterways to see if her hunch is correct. Still danger level 2 down there. Somewhere in the area is going to unlock. Probably higher level. We've already explored here though.
Let the experiment begin. Now then, how weak. I've seen worse methods.
This door. It opened.
See what lies beyond them. When you insert the keys into the locked door and it opens. Deserted high road. So now we're to the higher level.
Beyond the sewers is a valley? What is this place?
Further down the abandoned. Guessing the pathways. Almost at 100 hours as well. Dragon mail, that sounds really good. That's probably the way it goes. We could go back on.
Life is too precious to risk.
Oh, where's this? Yeah.
Come on then! Time to finish this!
Cleaning time. Dodge this!
Hold it. Axe attack.
Not. Strike them down.
fault. Dodge this. Here I go. This will make it all right.
Back on my feet.
Come on,
Fire. Burn.
This cannot be.
Sorry. What to do?
Dude, this is a really bad spawn. We kind of got caught off by surprise. It's like, well, what can we do? Like,
Hang in there.
better not tell Master Juva about that.
What to do? What to do? Use this to
Another
prove
chance.
Ready? Dodge this.
This is bad. Huh? Come on, then. Let's just finish this.
Here I go.
like the background though with the background with the
Axe attack.
again.
Done. I know no cure for evil.
This will probably be the last fight because guessing going down is the way that we're supposed to go, so I should have gone up here. Grab this and then we'll head to the big point. Oh, that's, you know. Find it, we'll
Ah, welcome, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm just a guide. This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
Where to?
Home.
What do you mean, home?
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
Ride the ropeway. We're not gonna do it straight away. Ropeway home, past the doors of valley and a ropeway. An old man appears and asks if she would like a ride to the destination. We're not going onto this way. We want to explore. Okay, down this. Oh, there's a chest right here. Ride the ropeway.
nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
You know, you remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map. There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
What story is that?
What story is that? I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them. The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
What a sad story. Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed. Here we are. This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar. If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same somebody. Isn't that right, young lady?
Alright, explore Lost Seed. Travel banter. I don't know if this is danger level 35. Oh, we're not there yet. In the gondola, as the gondola moves along the right way, the old man tells a story of a prince and princess from enemy kingdoms. The two eloped and created the town of Lost Seed, the right way's final stop. Lost Seed, Thorene thanks the old man and tells him that he reminds her of the guard at Mother's Garden, then enters the house. Make memory. Cassie, you alright? You may have been here before. If I remember correctly, someone was taking a walk here. This place, why would anyone do that? Why did you come here? Can't remember. How curious. Curious indeed, but never mind me, we have places to be. Right, let's go. Hopefully be a safe before we reach the thing anyway.
The hunt is on!
Oh, these are much higher level.
Ready?
As swift as a snake. You're too kind.
What to do?
You're too kind. What to do? I extend a helping hand. A pinch of this.
That's a hope.
Here we go! Come on then!
No. Calculations complete.
Well now. Axe attack.
Just let's see what these.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Cleaning time.
My prey awaits.
Dancing low, not interested. Dancing formation.
Come on
Cleaning time.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. I realized I should have had it. I guess it's.
Not this. Might. Axe attack.
I need a plan.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Not the way up.
Wait.
Oh, Chet.
Had to be her. Had to be her when she was about to be everything.
Hang in there.
Sorry.
Use this.
Oswald.
What to do? Eat this!
What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
This is bad. Come on,
Oswald.
Here I go. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
Calculations complete.
This is bad. Come on then. Let's finish this.
What to do?
Here I go.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
I'm weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, okay, it's the actual town. Might actually be able to. An abandoned town, looks like, but, at least we'll have something we can check out.
An old city? I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this? I suppose I should go see for myself.
Okay, follow baby's cry. Baby's cries, their baby's cries are full of sadness. Tell how the baby feels from just their cries. Crying is the only way a baby can express itself. You can use it to convey happiness and fear. But at the root of it all, it gives them a sense of security, because it is their way of getting their parents' help. Their baby doesn't feel that security. Get the impression that they are just crying in sorrow. Quite the expert, Professor. Thank my wife for that. Baby's cries. Throne hears a baby's cries echoing through the town. She heads toward. Well, we won't be doing that today. We're able to talk to a couple of these people here. Vessel. Rotted sword, rotted axe, and a...
Hand it over.
Better these one.
I like my odds. Strike them down.
Act himself?
Strike them
What are we
down.
at level 1?
Strike them down. This one's for me. Try again. Now then. Strike them down. All according to plan. I need a plan. Strike them down. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Roar thunder. Thinking time. Roar thunder. You're finished.
What about the
Study harder.
these other things? What sword, what an axe?
A worthwhile endeavor.
I guess that's like a really basic. Let me get a increased potency of fire and wind based attacks with this Moon Eater, so we actually just got a really powerful dagger. Fire and wind. Fire and wind, fire and wind. Do I have, fire and wind, do I have... She has dark. Fire, I have wind on Ocean, so maybe that would be better on her. General store is selling a whole bunch of stuff that's not as good. Alright. So we will explore Lost Seed in the next game. I think this is a good point to end it, because we can start the next stream where we are exploring this area and see where we end up going and what is in store for us when we get through here, and hopefully we can beat this chapter. If we can't, then obviously we'll come back for it later, but we'll see how we go. We failed at we're still leveling up and we're still doing things here and that as well, but I haven't seen what we have to do at the end of this chapter yet, so we still failed at beating Tejas chapter 4. So we tried it with full health, we tried it with focusing solely on defense. That didn't work. I think the problem was that the team party that I had was fine for defense and stuff like that, but when it came to the actual like fighting I don't think I had the right tools. So I felt like if I had Oshet, Hikari, Petitio, and Oswald, it would probably be easier. So we can always come back to them and try it again at another time, but we're not going to do that. But I'm not going to think about going back there until I at least evaluate how we do here. What I might do is I might do this, and if we finish this off, then we'll go back to Patricio again, give the other one a try, and if that doesn't work out, then what we'll do is we'll go through and do the other stories and see if those, and then we'll leave Patricio till last. I think that might be actually a really good idea. So yeah, I'll probably end things for tonight. We are over 100 hours though as well, so that's really nice. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets me close to monetization. For my content for you all, this content become more accessible and easy to find. For my past reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Abstract Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Cypress Anthology, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Scarlet, Triangle Strategy, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, as well as this game. I'm working on a past segment for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a sub segment for games that we have on the Switch, as well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate space for people to find my content if they have a preference between YouTube and Twitch. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. And to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get notifications when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, my info when I go live, and if you're on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Plus 2,000 members still going strong, playing Typers games, so discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get notifications when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who made my stream overlay that I use for the remainder of my videos going forward, you can find a link down below in the description as well. So, with all that being said, the day night, and I will see you later.